Welcome everyone, Bear Essentials with Bear Buyers, and I'm here again live and going to be helping other players out. And here we are. This is what we're going to do. We're going to check our postings and see what's going on. So I've been getting a lot of this. How about you? No games to compare. They're not playing games. So not here to be a social butterfly with somebody or get scammed. Hey, would you like some money? Give me your bank account, other stuff like that. Not my kind of thing. So let's go ahead and make our own. Let's create a post. Tom Clancy. Mike required. Cooperative. New players. We'll help new players. Oops, no, not experienced players only. Everyone's welcome. What did I do? Create a post. Add tags. Mic required. Cooperative. New players welcome. We'll help move players. Everyone's welcome. And we are done with that description. Let's oops. There we go. Move the keyboard out here. Oops. Okay, so I don't know why I'm doing this. I got the keypad out here, and so Um, and I never even for 40 years I never tried to even get help or and a lot of the dreams aren't like nightmares, they're like almost funny. Like one I have a lot is this airplane and I'm chasing this airplane and it's just hanging like like a piece of cloth from the engine. The engine's going straight, it's not crashing, but the plane's like, oh, I just flapping in the wind underneath this engine, just going straight, and I'm chasing it like it's gonna crash, and I'm gonna go help, and then I wake up, shit like that, stupid shit, stuff that I didn't think I needed help with, but when my son came back from Afghanistan and he got, uh, he's like 70 or 80%, something like that. I don't know. I don't ask, and if he wants to completely share, you know, he does, and I listen. But he was like, "Dad, you really need to you really need to get in the VA system." And last year, when I was unemployed before I got to be a correctional officer, I finally got in the system and finally got some help. Say what? No, no, I don't. I live in Indiana. VA, yeah, the Veterans Association. Hey, and by the way, I just found the Veterans Administration building in the game the other day. Yeah. Oh, I walked in this one room. It's like real close to where we are right now. I was like, it's his VA administration. I'm like, holy shit, that's pretty funny. Okay, is it inside the building? It's on the other side. The cool thing was we're still on his map. What do you need? Oh, the yeah, getting all the hunters. So yeah, we can do the hunters in Brooklyn. Yeah, I we that's the most that's the funnest one. The funnest, the most fun one I like to do is the luminary or whatever it is. Yeah, we can do that. I can figure out which ones you have if I go to your world, which we should do it. Yeah, just they're on the wall. How many? Let's get your lanterns done. How many more lanterns you got? Yeah, but we're on his map. Oh yeah, there's going to be a neat thing for it. Oh yeah, it's on this side here. Okay. Uh, let's go up here. 10 of them, huh? Missing 10. Okay, coming back. Yeah, they will be. He's a BG. Staying alive. Heartbreaker. Blue Heartbreaker. Yes, a blue Heartbreaker, Bill. What percent of what prestige are you at? Yeah, your prestige. Did we not go over that yesterday? I swore we went over that yesterday. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So here, let me do this. Here's what you need to do. If I would have known that, I would have been giving you this a long time ago. So all this core strength, don't break it down. Just keep it for right now. Try and pick it. Let's see what we need to elevate here, if anything. Oops. Check out our tinkering station. Nope. Just not going to be ever get those items. So we'll break all that down. Okay, let's find something to boost up. I'll go ahead and take that offline for right now. Bellstone. I don't need that. Bellstone Armory. Okay, here we go. We're going to open keys. Let's see how we're doing. We're still 900,000. Oh, let me see. We made it. They made it. So everything right now is the Red Ronin mask, Red Ronin gloves. Yep. So now we go to open. Your keys. There's one. Two. Three. Four. Five. Six. Seven. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. 12 and 1. How's that? 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18. 20. 20 exotics and 1 grape. So our grape was a bell ringer. 1 chance to be immune to damage. Has spike. Skill damage grants. Headshots grants skill damage for 15. So let's insert. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hey Berserk, how you doing? This not much. How can I help you? Yeah, yeah, we can get that done. I was just cashing in keys in between helping people out. Put a second post. So all the keys, I had like 60 keys. I just hit 20 exotics and one. So yeah, that was a pretty good haul. Don't mind being on the internet, do you? Yeah. We are live on Twitch and YouTube, right? So Bear Essentials on YouTube. If you want to see what I'm doing at the same time you're playing, I don't know if you have a phone or a computer nearby. Uh, you can actually see anything. So you're trying to get lanterns. You're trying to get the keys. How can I help you today? Okay, so if you look at your menu, if you push your menu button and go over to the Cherry Blossom event, before you highlight it or press A on once it's highlighted, it'll show you how many key apparel keys you have, which is bought, and how many keys you have currently. It also shows our Blossom Challenge is already done, so you need to donate at least one, if not all 80, to get your items. But we get all that stuff. So if you do your Cherry Blossom event, press A. It goes into a different menu. At the bottom, your Cherry Blossom event rewards, those 4 items that go on your different skills. If they have a checkbox, you've got them. If you don't have a checkbox, you get them from the Ronin that we sometimes spawn. Over in the corner, it'll say paper lanterns cleansed. It'll say something of 40. Yours says what? 16 out of 40. So what we can do is we can go to your world, and we can do it on your world, and especially other people join in. Or if we don't know which ones you got, and we get somebody that wants to their lanterns help and they don't have any, can go on their world, and even if you've got that lantern on your world, it'll give you credit for their world. See what I'm saying? So instead of going, oh, which 24 do I need? It really works out that you can get those done. But since you only got 14, we should be able to do that. And then the personal milestone is the donation, which only matter if you want to get that. Now, when you're looking at that screen, you can press your X toggle, and it will show you that the Cherry Blossom event for the whole challenge for Xbox is, once we had the million, we got the uniform. Once we got the 3 million, we get the gloves. And now that we've passed 5 million, we get the mask. And there's another one right now. So let's check him out and see if we got a few others interested. Get him in here as well. How you doing? So you're the second one that's joined us right now. First few questions. Got to make sure that you're okay being on Twitch and YouTube while we do this. Are you okay with that? Awesome. On Twitch, we are Bear Buyers. On YouTube, we are Bear Essentials with Bear Buyers, and we're live on both times. Now, my first question for you is, how many lanterns do you have? Okay, so how you do that is you press your menu button when you see your inventory clan Cherry Blossom event. You go over to your Cherry Blossom event and press A. Once you press A, it'll give you all the stats of what you've collected, what you haven't collected, and it all depends whose map we're going to go to and play on. So let's go to your world. Um, let's see. Let me get your names right. Berserker, why don't you invite us all to your world? Awesome. And if you guys, again, if you guys have a phone, how you can help me helping you. If you have a phone, you can watch live. And you'll also see what I'm doing to kind of help you out from my perspective. And like I say on YouTube, if you just put Bear Buyers, and there's one more guy in here. Let's get those. Let me get one more in here. Yeah, but right now we're going to get you a ton of keys. It's going to be a lot of bouncing around, but I just cashed in 62 keys for let's see, we've been doing this for about 2.5 hours, maybe 3. So right. The Lexington, you're only going to get out of these caches that way, and we're going to get you a lot of those keys. Unopposing. If we can send one more invitation to him. How you doing on your lanterns? How many lanterns do you have collected? Haven't got any? Yes. So I want you to invite the whole party to your world. So yeah, go to your social, and then up at the top it says invite everyone to the game. There you go. Now, one last thing I would request to do, we can do it as hard as you can, hard as you want, but just put your world on normal. Let's see what your hard's fine. Hard's fine. Well, if you no, that's okay. So we got 22 seconds. Let's go ahead and while I'm doing that, the other question I have is, as long as you don't have a problem being on Twitch and YouTube, we're live on both of those right now. Bear Buyers on Twitch, and we are on YouTube as Bear Essentials with Bear Buyers. That's if you go to YouTube and put bear like the animal and Space Buyers, you'll find me. But the actual channel is called Bear Essentials with Bear Buyers. We'll have another one join us in the group, just in the party. So we're going to start at up here. So what we're going to do is we're going to open one lantern. Then we're going to run back. We're going to fast travel to the safe house in Potomac Event Center each time. And then we're just going to kill everything. And then we're going to repeat and rinse. I'm going to take you to each lantern one at a time. Now, even if you got this lantern on another one, it's going to count for yours. And that's the cool thing, is the reason why we jumped on the guy that has no lanterns. So well, more spawns, and the guaranteed we don't have to go, oh, I already got that one. We can't activate it. So everybody, Yeah, yeah, and it's easy to knock it out. So everybody's close. Go ahead and open it. Now we're gonna just give a second, make sure nobody spawns, and then we're going to go to Potomac Event Center, the shop. Yep. We're full up, but I invited you to the party so you can hear what we're doing. And as soon as somebody drops out, I will get you in here. And we are live on Twitch, Bear Buyers. If you want to essentials with Bear Buyers, everybody else will die. I had all 6 drop a key earlier today, and then I've had times just like that where I had none. So, yeah, there's a certain percent chance for each one. So there is a possibility to do that, and there's a possibility you'll get a goose egg. Okay, so you guys can shoot some stuff. I'll get to the next one. As soon as I get to the next key, I will call you guys all there. Again, nobody open it till all 3 of us or all 3 of you are next to it. That way you get credit for it. But you guys can keep killing right there. Okay, well, I'm coming back then. Okay. Okay, you guys can fast travel on me. Don't open it. Yeah. Sorry. There you go. Everybody's here. Go ahead. Okay, to the killing fields we go. Say what? You can go to different areas. They just we found out through that they spawn almost 100% here every time you open a lantern. There's my first one. There's the second one. And there I got a 3 banger that time. Okay, since we're here, and so there's a key real close. I mean, a lantern right out here. You might as well get this one. It's a little out of order, but I'll remember it. Well, I got it during the season, um, but but yeah, if you add me one of these days, like I say, especially if you're a supporter of the channel, I really obligated to help people that support my channel and watch the videos. Like I say, yep, right now, Bear Essentials with Bear Briars. Oh, that's the you're the one that said, hey. So if you just go to YouTube and you press Bear, like the animal, Byers, BYERS, like the Medal of Honor winner, my cousin, and you'll find me. It's actually Bear Essentials with Bear Byers. Is and I've been making videos. Hey, they're back again. Yep. That is Alaskan. That is Alaskan brown bear in Kodiak, Alaska. He was upset with another bear that the salmon, and the bear that he was pissed off at walked right past me about 10 minutes later, and yeah, I was a little concerned, but they told us, hey, these bears are so full of salmon they'll walk right past you as long as you don't, as long as they don't have cubs, and as long as they're not skinny. Hey, there's a rowan. Yeah, and if you don't have your talents yet, they will drop your talents instead. Holy shit. Oh, he is fucking me up this time. Yeah, don't leave. Good job. Oh, I was about ready to get you up. Oh, he circled behind me. Yeah, go ahead. Clean up some of these ads. Yeah, can you imagine what they would be like on Legendary? Okay, we got one down. He's dead. Like I say, if you don't get a key, it's because you don't have your all your talents for your skills yet done. So if you pull up your your inventory and you press on your cherry blossom, the event, see all the things at the bottom. If they don't have a check mark box, if a check mark box, you already got them. So you can go into your drone and you can put that symbol on that drops things in the hive and the seekers and the turret. Ah, they are again. Where you at? Uh, I don't turn around. Okay, so we can go get this one in Lincoln. Fast travel to Lincoln Memorial. So tell you boys the story, and anybody watching or anybody future watching, tell you the story again. I played Division One a little bit, not a lot, not religious. It was too toxic for me, being an old man. My sons liked it. My youngest son came back from Afghanistan, and he decided that he wanted me to play this game, and I said, "No, I didn't like the toxicity. It's in the PvP part." He goes, "No, this is more PvE, Dad. You really like it. Hey, unopposing, come back. We need to open this." So both of my sons were born at Andrews Air Force Base, just outside of DC. When me and my ex-wife were stationed at Andrews. We were actually stationed at Bowling Air Force Base, which is right off the Anacostia River, here, just off the map. So my son wanted me to play this game to tell him how realistic it was, and I actually found a donut shop that actually is a donut shop for like 7 years, and I said, day that after you were born, your mom wanted something sweet, and I went to that donut shop and bought her donuts. That's how realistic they got this game. And then I would show him stuff like, hey, this building right here, that's where the Secret Service hang out. That's where when a president that used to be a former president comes to DC, that's where he actually stays. You can't just put a former president up in a hotel. And I thought it was very realistic. The only thing I didn't like is right over here. In fact, I got a picture of my boys when they were 3 and 4 standing at a throwing pennies in a water pool that's just with the White House in the background. I'll have to put that in a video one of these days. I think it's in an old video, like 7 years ago, when I first started making videos. So I try to incorporate sometimes some of the pictures and stuff from the old days. So we got that one. There's going to be a UFC fight at the White House. That's that. How the hell are you going to get that many people? It's got to be like on the White House grounds. Wow. That's got to be the secret service. Well, I understand that, but hell, it was hard enough. So my reenlistment, I took at Arlington Cemetery at the Arlington House, overlooking with DC in the backdrop. And the lieutenant asked me why I chose that to have my reenlistment. I said, "Well, you shot down the White House because you're afraid that we'll get the White House and they won't let us in." And I'm like, people in military, come on, they're going to let us in, especially when they find out it's a reenlistment bonus. Hell, we might even have the president in the picture. And she shot me down. And I should have just told her, well, then I'm going to pick another officer to do my reenlistment. I should have stood my ground. But we went to Arlington, and another staff sergeant joined me as well, and we got. I chose that because I said years late from now, when I run for president or Congress, I'm going to use this picture as I served my country and now I want to serve you. So here you can open this. We're all here. Okay. So back we go to the killing fields. Let's hope the keys start turning. They do, and they bumped it up to it's supposed to be every 10 minutes, but you can literally make them spawn instantly by just coming up these stairs. So that's the best way to do it. I'll start dropping stuff because I don't need any of this. I am totally expertise up, and if you want any like hints how to get your expertise up, again, that's why I started making videos 7 years ago. To be honest, and Wids, I know you don't watch my shit, but if you are, I love you, bro. But yeah, I don't need to watch your video on how good you are. I need to watch a video on how I can be that good. And that's what I started making videos, to help people out, not brag about how good I am. Not all of them. No, I used to when I first started making videos, I did this thing every week. I would, on a Sunday, I would database everybody made a video for Division or Division 2 that week. And I would give them points. Like a build video was like 3 points, a how-to, or walkthrough. Hey, if you do this, you get this. Those kind of videos got 5 points. If it was just a stream like this is, that's 1 point, because it don't take any talent to turn on a stream and hey, there I am, right? So somebody like NGN that takes a week to make a video and put everything together and make all the graphics and put all the stuff together, those should be the highest amount. And anyway, I would amount all those points together, and then I would pick the top 13 of the week. And I did that for like 2 years. So most of the content creators know who I am. NGN is a big fan. Kamikaze Von Doom was helped me out a lot, and we did things before he kind of got a little toxic there a year ago and kind of pissed off a lot of people. But yeah, GC Rock has a great community and Discord. Tuxedo Bandito, he came along. Him and Gaming Brigade back when he was Sergeant Graybeard. Those guys came around year 2, and they make excellent videos. And then there was guys that came over from Division 1. Most of the PlayStation guys, there was kind of rivalry between us and the Xbox guys, like Kamikaze Von Doom and Jacob R24. And you got the vibes, and all those guys, they kind of played us down a little bit. Wids. So there was a little rivalry, but I was shouting out other people, other content creators, and some of them were like, "Oh, you're just trying to get on my shirt coats, and you're just trying to make a name of us." And I'm like, "No, I'm not copying your videos. I'm giving you a shout out. I'm giving you free entertainment. So shut the fuck up." We're missing one. Who we missing? Man, I don't need to know that. That's too personal. Who? Yeah. There was a number of people that did Division 1 stuff that kind of, Kamikaze just started like year before Division 2. Oh, hey. But yeah, I don't even the guys that don't have things to say, want to be toxic. I don't have anything bad to say about any person that takes the time to put things together and try to get some information out to the community. Even if I don't agree with it, they put a lot of time in it and effort. It's not easy, and it's not easy putting your shit out there for everybody to say you fucking suck. You don't know your ass from the hole in the ground. It takes a special person to be able to go. There's going to be negativity no matter what you do. Holy sh! It'll drop. It'll turn around. um. Okay. Well, the May the 4th be with you is tomorrow. So they always, if you're in bed with Star Wars and Disney, you definitely got to promote Star Wars tomorrow on May the 4th. Yeah, that's why I'm on vacation this week. I took May the 4th off because I had, being a correctional officer, I had to put in for my leave at the beginning of the year, and I was like, I'm not going to California this year with the gas prices and all that shit. I'm not going out to. I went to Florida Black Spire Outpost 2 years ago. Yes, I'm a Star Wars nerd, people. I got like I got like 10 lightsabers, and I think the cheapest one was like $200. So yeah, I got one that's custom with Answer Bright Star. And yes, I've used the Bright Star name for 26 years. So Disney, you stole my fucking name. So don't give me no hell. Yep. That's why we came here. I was opening some shit. There we go. We'll hang out just in case for a second. Yeah, time to go to the killing fields. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. No, it's just a random spawn. Yes, Death. I'm helping the Xbox people. Sorry, I got to talk to my chat real quick. Um, I'm helping Xbox people, but you're welcome to watch, and the spawn's the same. I'm actually got everything down for Xbox, and I'll be making a video using some of this gameplay. But I actually got the coordinates on Xbox. If you go to your main menu, at the top, it'll say your location, and it'll give you exact Oops. Okay, so there should be another group coming any second now. You don't have to go to the White House if you're donated. Yeah, you can go right in that building right there and kind of hide out. What do you need? Um, the random, they can be random. I'm going to drop them. I'm dropped them another stack over there. I'm dropping it all over the place. No, no, no. Hey, right over here, there's a whole nother stack to be picked up right here. Just, hey, I'm going to be dropping it for the next hour as long as we get this. Yeah, yeah. Don't apologize. Just pick it up because I can drop. I can only drop 5 at a time. If you don't pick it up, I can't drop any more. There you go. There you go. Say what? Not understanding what you're asking. So yes, if you run all blues, you get red, which is crit damage, and then you get skill efficiency. So the best actually is to run an all yellow build, and you'll get and make sure you always use your chest when you're running core strength, because you get 70% of your base instead of 45. Run all yellow because you're getting 70% of your red and 70% of your core armor. Now, if you okay, so let me go back to the White House real quick, and you guys pick up all that, and then we'll continue this. I'll show you a build that will maybe amaze you. And right now, this week, and I won't use that people are stealing my builds, because you can't steal build. I don't believe in that, but right. I've been running what I've called the Elvis build for years now, and it got much better recently. Because of the protocol gear, and it's not on this account. So, oh, me? Yeah, I got I got 4 accounts. I got all 4 characters, and they're all full. So, yeah, it's craziness. Who's the leader? Okay, unopposing. Will you invite me back when I leave? And I'll switch characters real quick. Oh, wait a minute. Uh, where are you guys at? Are you guys in the White House? Here, I need to drop this. You guys need to just keep picking this up. Don't fight over it. Just as soon as it hits the ground, pick it up. So, the reason why I call it the Elvis build is Elvis was the king of rock and roll, right? And the original build used King Breaker and Heartbreaker, Heartbreak Hotel. So yes, yes, you really should try it again. Once you prototype your gear, I'm at base armor 3.2 million. Now, when you see me use this build that I'm going to show you real quick, you're going to see my armor, my blue part of the armor goes somewhere in the neighborhood of about 4 times as big as my base armor. Remember, the base armor is 3.2 million. So if the blue is 4 times as much, that's somewhere between 10 and 15 million armor. Sure, sure. And again, opinions are like assholes. Everybody has one, and they all stink. So my opinion really don't matter. My biggest thing that I tell everybody: if you enjoy the build, that's the right build for you. Now, can you try something, or I can say, hey, I like using this. It's like, ask somebody what the best AR in the game is, and you're going to get 1,000 different. Well, right. I've heard there are people that love the chameleon. There are people that, the St. Elmo's is definitely a damn good thing. Lexington, like this Lexington right here, that's totally maxed out and now augmented to it is. You don't have to, guys, look at this bell ringer right here. Okay, this bell ringer right here, I can break it down, and I can go over here to my, well, not my bighorn, anything that I have level 30 prestige, and I can then basically turn that 30 prestige thing into a fully equipped. Yeah. So most of my gear was already 30, and I just broke down the prototype gear. There's very little prototype gear that I've actually dropped that I actually use. Oh, I probably have my, well, I don't have to switch characters. I think I have it right here. Um, so if you guys are watching my channel, everybody disappeared. Nobody's watching. It it says it, no. I'm not getting on you for not. That's your option, but it just shows one person's watching. Anyway, anyway, if you look at my stash, I got, it's not at 500. It's glitching out. It's supposed to be at 500. Yeah, but look how many's in there. I have 474 in there, and it's the max is 450. It's supposed to be max 500. It's Yeah, it's been glitching out for a while. Yeah, yeah. My good mementos on the other character. We'll have to use the lesser one. That sucks. This is only 17 prestige. Said 30. So there it is. And the other one's on the other prestige. So base armor 3.3 million. And I add another 13% because that memento should be a 30 level, not a 17 level. Oh, you haven't seen crazy yet. Let's see. Wait a minute. I have never seen anybody right now that has one bigger. Um, I'm sure it's out there. Um, oh, where's my rock and roll? My rock and roll's on the other character. Oh shit. Uh, okay. So I will just throw that on there. Okay. So what do you? Who am I checking out? Prim. Okay, we got to get your. Okay, so here's another trick that I've taught people on prestiging up quicker. So Prim, come over here real quick. Oh, let me run into the vendor first. Yep. Let me run into the clan vendor. Okay. Well, we can fix that, Prim. So before you come in here, um, come back over here and look up carpenter as your chess piece. So go to your expertise, go to body armor, go down to carpenter, and tell me what yours says. Okay, so if you have enough money, and most of us that played the game enough have money just sitting there forever, and come in here and buy 20 carpenters. 20. So any name gear, when you donate it, is going to level you up one half a level for donating it to your prestige. Now, I can't show you on mine because if you're watching my video, you see that everything is prestige. Everything is proficient. 472 of 472. Everything's proficient. It's because I played for 8 years now, right? 7 years. What? First week it came out, I've been playing. So when you come to Carpenter and you look at it, at the bottom, it will say something about donating. Don't donate stuff. What does it actually say? Because again, mine doesn't show that anymore because I got everything. So when you go to no, what else does it say? No. Okay, so at the bottom there, don't make me fire up my other Xbox. Okay, read left to right. The first one says mark as no. Next one says, oh no, I need you to go into the expertise. Go to your expertise session. Go to body armor. Go down to carpenter and press A. Okay, so what's it say at the bottom again? Right. Donate selected. Donate selected. Yeah, and keep donating. Every carpenter you donate is going to give you a half a level of prestige on your carpenter. So there you go. And that's how you do it. Each vendor each day. So then you can come in. So if none of you have the carpenter proficient, go to the clan vendor and buy 20 carpenters. If you're at, say, level 3, that's, subtract 3 from 20, that's 17. Here it's the combustor. So you can buy 20 combustors if you're at 0 on the combustor. And let me double check and make sure we donated everything that we can donate. Now, if you donate these items just like that aren't named, you only go up 1/10 of a level. So it takes to go to 100 or 10%, it takes 100. 10 per level, it will take 100. So you would have to buy 100 of those, and you just don't do that. You have friends that will start donating, and you do like countdown. If you got 8 people in your clan and they're all donating to one guy, and you just start target looting, ARs, and in a few hours you're got every AR except maybe some of the rare name ones. You got them all maxed out, and you just fly up the prestige ladder. Okay, we got 9 keys myself. There's the last 3 items there, guys. Okay, we're going to go live right here, opening 9 keys. Let's see what we got. Sealed Splinter, Lexington, Ridgeway's Pride, Nemesis, The Harvest, The Slingshot, Caretaker, Breadbasket, Shield Splinter. That's it. And I wish I could donate these to you guys because I don't need them. Yeah, but they'll still be non-shareable. It will drop them on the ground, but they're still non-shareable. Yep. There's a shared monkey that I can share. You have the what? There you go. Yeah, go ahead and pick that up or destroy it or whatever. And the other thing is when you're prestiging, reason why people don't get high enough on prestige is because they're not using throw all kinds of different builds on. That's why they made the prestige event. The more you use something, you can get proficient at. Like when we're running this, I understand everybody wants to use your quick step to get around. That's great, but right now we're doing all this killing, and your secondary weapon that you're not using and your pistol that you're probably not using except to run around could be expertise if you just equip it. So you can be gearing that up and then use your skills. Carry your skills around that, everybody carries a shield or, reviver hive or a turret. Not too many people use, I'm a marksman, my first character. So I do use the decoy a lot, but some people don't use that. And you use it, you can gear that up. Save your donation to your exotics or stuff that you very seldom ever find. So if you know, like back in the day that hardly anybody had an eagle bearer, that was you take all your stuff to prestige that up. Donate, when it says donate junk or donate all the stuff you broke down or materials. The other thing is definitely check out, you should never have max materials. Like I'm going to show you over here in the crafting station. My ceramics is almost maxed out. My titanium is maxed out. My electronics is maxed out. So I always need shade bundles. So just go ahead and craft one. Knocks it down 500 because we're going to find more. So I just knocked it down 2,000. So never have your stuff maxed out, like receiver components. I'm maxed out our receiver components because we broke those down. So let's grab one of the guns out of here that isn't prestiged up. Greatborn. Okay, so we'll take a Greatborn and did I just why is okay? You guys see this glitch? It's not even showing my chest. What's in my chest? It's only giving me this one menu. Everybody see that? No. See, I'm looking into my stash and it's not showing it. So anyway, you come over here, grab one of these. Let's see what we got. ARs. I've been carrying around ARs in this character. So Greatborn right there. So just use it up. And we're using those materials. We're using up the receiver materials is what we're trying to knock down because, again, we're going to break more down. And it doesn't hurt till you get up to past 13 because once you get past 13, what do you have to get any levels up past that? Exotic components. Yeah. Oh yeah. See, so that little diamond there, that's 23 of one. I have 23 exotic components because I just got a bunch from breaking down all those items that I got from my the keys. I broke down 23 in the last 3 hours. So let's see something we want to level up. That is it tipping skills? Umbra. Let's use my Umbra, and let's go over here. And if you don't know how expensive your prestige is going to get, this is something that will really help you out. So we're looking for Umbra. There it is. And we're going down to the 23 level right there. At 23th level to go to 24, it's going to take 3 exotics. See that? So to go up 1 level takes 3 exotics. To go up 1 more level, it takes 3 more exotics. To go up to 26 now takes 4. Go up 27 takes 4 more. 4 more. 29 is 4 more. 29 is 5 more. Now that just got cut. That just got cut in half. It used all this stuff that you see that I got 30th level. I did that back when it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. To get the 30, you used to take 10 exotics. Or maybe it was 9. But anyway, they've cut it in half. So it's half as expensive as it used to be. So when you look through my stash and you see all these exotics, 30th level. I did that when it was, well, that's the new weapon. That's the exception. But that capacitor, that's about 180 exotics it took to get it that way. The chameleon, and you might wonder why I'm doing it a second chameleon, because that's not damage out of cover, and I'm not going to re-roll that. I'm not going to waste all those exotics. So when I found one that had a damage out of cover, which is always the best, very seldom is it not the best to have damage out of cover because it's multiplicable. And then my Eagle Bears, they're the same. So I just happen, it doesn't cost me anything. Once you get up past 13, everything you have, especially weapons, should be 13th level or better. Because you're not using exotics, you're just using components to get it that high. Did anybody play last April Fools? Look at the bighorn. It says little horn. That was an April Fool's thing. See, it says April Fool's, better luck next time. You can't equip it. See, I'm pressing a button. You can't see that, but I'm pressing the button to equip it. You can't equip it. The only thing you can do is break it down for exotic components. But me being a hoarder, I like having it in my collection. So there's the sheriff. I had that 30th level. I love the sheriff. One of my better videos a few months was the sheriff level. Now the other thing is, the reason why you should have 4 characters is, see, my menu's gone. I can't. Well, yeah, but it's because we jump around so much. So doing your dailies, every day gives you 1 exotic component. Doing your daily every day. So when you get up past 13th level, you need to do your daily every day. You need to do your weekly every week. That's 3 components. See, 3 exotic components. You need to do your weekly shade donation every week. You definitely need to do these events right here. If you don't have those done, you need to do those like today. Like you only got 4 hours to do those, because those are going to drop you tons of exotic components. The other thing is, you get to do this on each character. So when you have, and I am going to sign off for a second, watch. When I log out of here, and you guys hopefully invite me back. when you see all four characters, look at the hours played. 157 days played. 74 days played on that one. 79 days played on that one. And my last guy, he's only 16 days. That's because I used to destroy him and do everything. So there they are. Now, when you do each character, okay, with each one of those characters, you can do your daily on. So tomorrow, when it becomes the new week, when it resets, and I can donate shade, I log on to this character. I donate all my requisitions. I get an exotic, and I get 700,000 experience, which is a level, right? I log out, log into this character, do it again. That's another exotic, another level. Third time, another exotic, another level. Another exotic, another level. If it's a ×5 event, I just went through in a period of 5 minutes, I just gained 20 levels. You should always have all four characters and get them through New York. And since you're on that all on Xbox, if you ever need help doing that, when you're making a new character and you need to be hustled through, just if I'm on, not working, say, hey, Bear, can you help me out? I'll help you out. That's what we do, right? We help each other out. You watch my videos, you subscribe, and I help you out. Even if you don't, I'll still help you out. So let's see if that fixed. There it is. Everything's back again. Yeah, it just didn't like us jumping around. So if you give me an invite, I'll join you again. I didn't want to do that. Why did I do that? That's okay. There we go. So what did we, I kind of forgot where we were on our, let's see, we did the one there, we did the one there, we did the one there. I'll just start at the beginning, at the end of my track, and we'll do it this way. We'll start it. I think we did the first 13, but that's okay. We'll get. We'll start at the end of my item. Plus, I need to get a few of these numbers down anyway. So, yep. If everybody can join me real quick. Fast travel on me. Okay. Let me do one more thing before we go running off. Put my laser pointer back on. And we'll use the King Breaker, and We'll get the king of rock and roll. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Let's go to the killing fields and start it all over again. I don't want to work. I want to bang on my drum all day. Oh, they don't always spawn. Yeah, but is it pink? Yeah, he said more. There was more showed up. Alicia Moore. That's pink. That's her real name, Alicia Moore. Yeah, I get. Yeah, being an old man, I'm get obtuse. And if you don't like random movie references or song references, yeah, mute me now. Are you looking at that armor? My indicating I got to kill things first. So right now, my base armor is 3.3 million. Remember? Well, why is it less now? What happened to my armor? Why was it different now than it was earlier? It's weird. No, but even with that, I was at 3.3 earlier with the same exact stuff on. Tell you, my game's glitching out, dude. Dudes. So, yeah, it was 3.3. It says 3. Okay. When he's inspecting. Okay, so don't do anything here. I'm going to show you. I'm going to show you the possibilities. But I got it here. That's weird. Okay, so watch the armor. No, but look at the armor. Look at the blue bar. Oh, it's gone. That was 4 times as big as my base. My base is 3, so 4 times 3 is 12 plus 3 is 15 million armor. Yeah, memento. Yeah, it's like 10%. So 10% of 30, it's crazy. Now, Kamikaze Vondu put out a Heartbreaker build just 2 days ago, and like 6 other guys did it in the last 24 hours, and none of them are running it this way, but they're all. I you can look at my Elvis build from 2 years ago, and I was pretty much running this, of course, because the protocol, my gear is up to 255. See, it's maxed out at 255. This one's only 170. So potentially I got 85 more base armor, 85,000 more base armor that can be on this build. And that one is, and then technically if I wanted to replace the memento just on base armor, I could have another basically another 170,000, which would crank that up to somewhere around 3.3 maybe. And what makes it really crazy is playing around with these modifiers to get that bonus even higher. And I know I can get it higher in 45. I just haven't pissed around with it. So let's get back to what you guys wanted me to use. Yeah, you can do whatever you need to do. Yeah, I gotta get to the next the good thing is when you're running Memento, you can stack with anything, so it all works. Right. No, you can, once you get your backpack, um, I don't waste my exotics on re-rolling. So because I get so much stuff, once I got the memento always comes like this. The only difference is it might not be maxed out, which you can optimize it. You just can't change it. So if you guys fast travel on me, you can I'll make it a contest. So the first one here gets the stack of goodies. You know, I'm not a core strength expert yet. I've been playing around with damage resistance. So the tokens from the memento give you everything. It gives you skill efficiency, it gives you weapon damage, and it gives you bonus armor. You can see the bonus armor, but if you really notice, if I go over there and wipe out that group like I just did, and then I turn around and start shooting something big, all of a sudden I'm melting it. And a lot of people will say, well, when you run your striker, you need to striker backpack it because it gets you, that more bonus once you get up to stacks. And that is very true. It does do a lot more damage unless I'm already getting the kills. If you haven't got the skills, like I'm competing you and you got a striker's build and you're running the backpack, you're going to kill something initially faster than I do. And because you're killing it, then I don't get the kills. I can't pick up the trophy. So it all depends who you're running with. If you're running solo, yeah, Memento's the way to go. If you're running in a group that can hold their own and kill shit, no, Memento might not be the way to go. Somebody's around. Where are they at? It might be below us too. They're probably down there in the street. remember what I said. Whatever you feel comfortable with is what, and you should experiment and run. You shouldn't just say, "Oh, I like this," and then that's what you should do. Now, because again, you can go to Kamikaze, he'll say this. You can go to Roll Gold, he'll say that, and you come to mind, and I'll almost always say, St. Elmo's and Memento, and you know, oh, it's definitely right. It's like a lot of people say, don't use Ninja. Well, if you run any kind of green gear, it you can run three-piece striker. Oh, a strawberry. I see a strawberry. What do we get? Okay, does anybody need the Nemesis? Okay, then I need the components. Break her down. Okay, and we've almost worked ourselves over there. Okay, yep. Yeah, are you the one that needs the most keys? How about a key check? Tell me how you're doing. I mean, not keys, but the lanterns. Yeah. Oh, it's because I was on the wrong side of the track. There it is. Okay, so you can get the exotic wise, you can get the Nemesis, the Chatterbox, the Liberty, the newest mask. What is it? The Informer or whatever it is. Um, you can get any prototype gear. So now maybe there you go. That's a highly valued item. You get the good thing about that. You can always optimize Lexington. So you guys can. So you guys can fast travel to me. Got another lantern here. Did we lose one of the guys? Yeah, but oh, okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and open this. You can, we'll figure out. Our fun shouldn't have to stop because he's getting high. Well, I got to, at least in the state of Indiana at this point. And if you're under 18, you're smoking dope and you're watching my video, just remember I could be your correctional officer yelling at you, telling you when you got to go to the bathroom, when you can't go to the bathroom, and when you got to shut your fucking mouth. Even though I really don't like cussing at the kids. Hey, there's Jared. Has everybody used their visit the vendors this week before they reset? Yeah, Jared the gun runner. You don't know about it wasn't Jared, it was just somebody on patrol. So where I find Jared is right here on the platform. You can find him sometimes. Let's go find Jared for you guys. Okay, so one of the first places I look for Jared is hanging out here on this platform. He's usually, hey, I got a bounty for you. You know, he's right here. Yeah. So if you want to know a little bit more about the game that a lot of people don't check out, if you go to your menu, go to progression, and you go to collectibles, or is it collectibles? Yes, database. And you look at where is it? Factions. Yes. So when you're using your overdogs and you want to know which group you're fighting, which one you should shoot first with your overdogs instead of just shooting everything and hoping you're shooting the right one. Right here's all your people. Um, field. Where is the other thing? It is. Oh, tutorials. So when you go to your inventory and go to see your build, up there at the top, there's a thing called tutorials that most people don't read. I won't say nobody. And when you highlight the snitch, it says Jared Nash is a dangerous informer broker operating in DC. That's how you know his name is Jared. As long as he's not Jared from Subway, right? Yeah, we don't claim him in Indiana anymore. So the other place that I look for Jared real quick is over here at the Safe House in Foggy Bottom. And we'll just check out a few of these as a break. Plus, it gives me time to share some knowledge. So you do know that there's two vendors these days. If you've played for a long time or come back to the game, they added a new vendor that they promised to do that a long time ago. to buy exotics from the vendor. Well, they did that 2 years ago. But oh, here he is. Here he is. Everybody come here. This is Jarrett the gun runner. Okay. Don't. Okay. I wanted to do that first. That's okay. Now, if you look at the map, I wanted you to look at the map first. If you would have looked at the map before we talked to Jared, you wouldn't have seen these two carts. One there is Danny Weaver. He's closed right now. He opens again in 1 day and 3 hours. So he is going to reset in the morning. He sells exotics. He sells exotic cases. Some weeks it's as many as 3 you can buy off of him, but usually it's 1. Some days it's 3. And then there's Cassie Mendoza, and she sells things. Now, there's 3 items that you buy off Cassie each week, or you can buy off Cassie each week, that you will not see unless you've killed all the hunters. And you do know that whose map are we on right now? Okay. So how many hunters have you killed in DC? Okay. Now, if you didn't answer that question, you know I could have guessed, or I could have made an answer that you have all the masks. Right there they are. Did you know that? Did you know all your masks are on display in the White House? And then in New York, all your masks are on the wall in the Haven. And in Brooklyn, all your masks are in there where you talk to some of the missions. And it looks like you're missing 2 items. Looks like the Sweet Dreams, maybe. Is it on another character? So you don't have the lullaby. So you have the 2 versions of the enforcer right there, but the shotgun's missing right here. Now, that doesn't mean that you don't have them. If you put them in your stash and you put them on another character, they disappear. So, one last thing, and then we'll get back to hunting, unless you guys really don't want me to talk anymore. Okay, so when you come out here to your, and you can do it inside, I just like doing everything out here. When you have the crafting bench, you can craft all these items, but there are 4 items you can actually make from scratch. The Regulus, which you get those parts from doing the Iron Horse raid. The Nemesis, which you get from doing the invaded stronghold. Right. But what I'm saying is you can recraft these over and over and over again. Right. So your Liberty pistol, you gather up the parts from, and then the chatterbox you get from looting the hyena boxes. And once you get those, now if you have the chatterbox in your inventory or in your stash, it will not let you collect any more parts, and it will not let you make another item. So what you do is when you have multiple characters, you put all those items on one character, and then the game doesn't recognize that you have it anymore, even though you do. It's on another character. It's not in your stash, and it's not on your thing. You can do the same thing with the Summit, with the Ridgeway's Pride. So you get each one of those pieces from a different floor. The first one, 1 through 20, 21 through 40, 41 through 60, 61 through 80, 80 through 100. When you do the summit every week to get your exotic and your extra level, your 15 levels, what you can do is you can make sure each one of your characters is picking that up, and then you switch to your next character while you're on that level, and you can constantly redo Ridgeway's Pride, and then of course break it down. Same thing with the Western Holster, which again I killed this character enough times it won't even let me restart that mission anymore. So yeah, where you holster the pistol and then you pull it out and it's like one good shot. The Western Holster, right? So you can make that. So you do like the Riverside gas station control point, and there's like two other control points. And then when you first get it, you have to go over to this bar that's right there. And I told you how realistic the this game is. That bar there, back when I was stationed in DC in the 80s, somebody told me to go to this bar where we do this. There's a very fancy bar where a lot of the politicians hang out. A lot of deals are made in there, things like that. Anyway, Ted Kennedy was always in there, and about 4 or 5 o'clock in the afternoon, you could walk in there any day and see Ted Kennedy with his red nose, kind of snonkered, having a real good buzz. And sure enough, I actually walked in there and watched him and witnessed that. Now, the other thing, there's the White House, right? There's a little reflecting pool right there that I showed you, that I have a picture of my kids when they were 3 and 4, maybe 2 and 3, with their mom in a Cubs jersey. And I took the picture with the White House in the background. And they're standing right there on that little. And this building right here on in between D Street, 13th and a half, and 14, there's a classified assignment there that's in a aquarium right there. That aquarium really exists in real life. That building right there, that's where presidents, when say one of the Bushes or Clinton comes to a White House ceremony for a Medal of Honor winner or recipient, they will stay in this building. The reason why they stay in this building is because the basement, the sub basements, is the armory for the Secret Service. Floor 2 is the headquarters, or I think it's floor 2. Don't quote me on that. One of the floors is the headquarters for Secret Service, including the fraud division, because Secret Service is more than just protect the president. But that is the Secret Service building. And if you walk downtown DC, there's nothing out there that says that. You just got to know it. And this hotel right here, Grand Washington, not Grand Washington Hotel, I think it's now Trump. Back during Desert Storm, when we had our ticket tape parade, I was manager of that hotel for 24 hours because the military owned that for 24 hours. And my bus boys were captains and majors from the Pentagon. And where I used to live, is right down off of the Anacostia River. Let me see if I can. Okay, so see that river up there at the top? That's the Anacostia River that goes north. This is the Potomac River here that the tidal basin is on. Of course, the Ronald Reagan Airport is not here. It's over here. And when I was in 86, before I got to DC, there was a crash, National Airport. A plane didn't get de-iced good enough, and it iced up and tried to take off. It hit the bridge over by the Washington Monument and went into the icy river. And one guy saved like 16 people, and he tried to save his 17th person, and he ended up drowning. A real historical thing. And a local DJ the next day called the airport and asked how much they would charge to take a trip or a flight to that bridge. The FCC banned him for 30 days for that stupid stunt. His name was Howard Stern. So I'm not a big Howard Stern fan. But yeah, that was not even any kind of funny that he did that. So there you go. There's some history of why we play the game, or why I play the game. Yeah, some of the guys said one of my good friends said I should literally do like nothing but a real history on like the White House. So why is the White House white, guys? No. See, you can see it in this game. See if you can see the video. See how it's kind of gray up there. It's because during the War of 1812, which is actually 1814 when they burnt the White House, the British invaded in Baltimore, came up the Chesapeake Bay, and they landed their fort at Fort McHenry, and they bombarded Fort McHenry, and the land forces marched on Washington, D.C., which was a brand new city. The White House had just been constructed, and the British burnt the fucker down. But marble doesn't fall to the ground. The wood did, but the wood structure inside did. But the marble got burnt, and once marble burns, it becomes this awful blackish gray color that really sucks. So they have to whitewash the White House so it doesn't look black. That's why it's the White House. There you go. So if you guys fast travel, I'm ready to do the next lantern up here. I am hanging out at the next lantern if you guys are ready. Yeah, dude, I don't need to know that you've been playing with your pants on. That's TMI. TMI. I don't know. Are you in? Are you in a battle? Yeah, fast travel on opposing. Okay, I'm coming. Okay, I'm running. I'm running. Jenny, I'm running. Jenny told me when I got in trouble to run. He's dead. D-E-D dead. Make sure you do one on the yeah, on the community. Even though it's done, just do at least one on the community. That way you get credit for that. I don't know if you have to do it that way. Okay. Yeah, yeah, we get it. We get it. I think we get the gloves and the mask at the end of the event. Well, Berserk, you're going down here, take a left, and we'll be at the lantern. Oh, we missing? We're missing unopposing. Dude, I told you many times. I don't need to know what you're doing sexually. No, he said he was coming. You guys ever played Resident Evil? That's Nemesis from the Resident Evil. We had a Resident Evil event like 5 years ago, 6 years ago. I still think. Where do we go? Which way? Around the corner. He cries. And you wouldn't like him when he's upset. I've got 2 out of about 300 keys. We'll go get the one in the sewer here. It's up here. I don't got time for you guys. Yeah, you probably guys won't be able to fast travel on me, so you got to come down here in the sewers. Yeah, it's down in the sewers. What the hell? I know it was down here in the sewers. I took a wrong turn on Albuquerque. It's not this one. Yes. Okay. Talking about these sewers, did you know you can kill the director of Massive in this game? You want to kill Yannick? He's a hunter, and he's pretty badass. Yeah, we can do it. We can go kill Yannick. That's actually my first video I ever made, or second video technically, but it's why I started making videos over Christmas, the first year the game came out. Friend, one of my clansmen was like, "Hey, I can, I spawned this hunter." I'm like, "Okay, let's go kill him." Say what? Yeah, I remember when the 416 was the best weapon in the game. Just when you guys died, just remember you guys asked for this. Okay, I'm close enough that you guys can travel. No, no, you don't even get anything good. You just get the pride that you killed Yannick. Back when everybody was getting banned, I used to take people down here all the time, and they loved it. They were like buyers. I hear you. We can go kill Yannick. And I'm like, yeah, yeah. Will you take me down there? Yeah. And most of them died. That was before we were 40th level and all that shit. Now we're protocol geared up and prestige to 30. And yeah, we're a lot more powerful than we used to be. Power creep. Power creep is a deal. Yeah, and I forgot we are a normal, but this is still going to sting. I'm not going to lie. So, to tell you the story, what happened was we were coming down here to do a bounty, and my clanmate looked at this thing on the ground. He said, "Hey, Bear, what's that look like?" I said, "Well, it looks like a symbol for jumping jacks." So, somebody grab your emoji, step on that circle, and do jumping jacks. Press down on your D-pad. Nope, that's the running man. It looks like jumping jacks, but it's not. It's got jumping jacks has got two symbols on. There you go. Did you see everything get blurry? That's because we got a hunter around, and it is Yannick the Beard. There you go. You have killed Yannick. Now you can bring your friends down here and well, he used to be a lot tougher than I mean we've got a lot tougher. So yeah, about that. Okay. What kind of dog you got? Even though even though I'm even though I'm 60, I haven't gave up the idea of applying once I hit my year mark for K9 out at Miami Correctional. Even though that would be playing with the lifers, the real guys, but be on a K9 unit. Okay. So most of the dogs in special forces are trained right here in Indiana. They were ex Air Force guys back in the 70s that started their own company, and it's called Volks something. It's German. The commands that we have to give our dogs are in German. And I can't say the name right. Uh, yeah, those dogs, holy shit. So if a shepherd, it is, but to watch that dog, put a room with a bunch of chairs and a little avenue to get to the perp in the corner. The shepherd will go in the aisles and he'll do it fast and he'll go attack, right? The Malinois, he'll go right over the fucking chairs and anybody in between him and whoever he's being instructed to go get. He makes a straight line. We're still missing one guy. There we go. Wait a second, make sure they don't spawn and go to the killing field. Huh? No. See, I told you it was going to switch. That was an over. That was an over. Okay. The other one is over here, just a block away. Did I do that? Nope. It's all from memory. I will have to admit, sometimes I do have to refer to my notes, but I've been the last few days. So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to do a video today for basically all 40 maps for Xbox with the detailed actual locations, the coordinates. GC Rock has a video with the coordinates, but they're on PC, and the coordinates do not jive with Xbox. So that inspired me to like do one just for the Xbox. So if you get right here where the thing is, and you look at your menu again, it says your initial square location, 1381, comma -30. So now that you know where location is, if somebody says, "Hey, at this location is one of the presidential paintings," oh, here they come. If you guys go the other way, around the building the other way, that way, no, it's probably inside the building. Here they are. On me. Dropping keys for me this time. So you're stealing my keys. No. It's total RNG. Yeah. No, and like I say, I was doing great earlier. So it's time for it to, just law averages. Guys are going to pick that stuff up so I can drop more, please. Yeah, but break it down. You'll need the components. I mean, you can. You could also play Survivor on the old division. Yeah, until that last set. What was the last set that came along? That's kind of like protocol gear. Yeah, that stuff broke the game. Yep. So, got one last stack. Somebody should grab one last stack. I'm not going to drop any more after that for right now. I'm going to go to the next key. Classified, yes. Yeah, that's it. Okay. I got it right there. I've thought about firing it back up and start from scratch just to make some videos of it. And there is. The Disciples of Doom probably still play Division 1 more than Division 2. The original Disciples of Doom. It's nothing like this game is. I probably had maybe less than 1,000 hours on Division. I am, yeah, I'm well over 15,000 on this one. And here we are. That's that where you have the bounties a lot of times in here. Had to get the druggy person. There's a mission in there, and remember it's like a, yeah, Remember, there's like the city of New York up on like out there. There's like mounties here a lot. They invaded us. Let's go. Let's go to the killing fields. Or pop up. Okay, so let's. Got one more in Judicial Square to get. Some of you ought to be getting close to getting your ladders completed. Or you were the one that didn't have any of them done, right? Ah, they're on me. There should be another group there. You want to kill Yannick again? I get it. I get it. Yannick, your game sucks. I don't know if he. I've never tried to kill him twice in a day. I don't know if he respawns. He might not respawn till tomorrow. Guys, fast travel on me. About ready to go inside. I hear there's a light over at the Frankenstein place. Also heard that they do the time warp too. I know that's really dating myself. Rocky Horror Picture Show. Sorry. There's a light over at the Frankenstein place. I have you had the new Mountain Dew? The that I'm I got like 7 empty cans in front of me right now. Just call you Bruno Mars. That's what I like. Oh, you guys didn't pick up that other stack. Oh shit. You guys left that stack. That means I can't drop nothing for hours. Oh. Never heard of him. What was that? A few years ago? Yeah. Oh, strawberry. What the hell? I almost missed that. There is an Imperial Dynasty just laying on the ground over here. An exotic. No, it was for me. It's for me. Holy shit. Okay, we're fast traveling to Jefferson Trade. To me, it sounded like you were singing Turning Japanese. I saw your picture. I saw your picture. We had to explain to my music teacher back in the 80s why it was Turning Japanese. He didn't get it. No, this he didn't understand the premise of the song, why he was turning Japanese. I'm like masturbation, dude. He was like, "What? What did you say? You want to go to the principal?" I'm like, "That's what it's about. Turning Japanese. I really think so." And you get squint eyes when you have an orgasm. We're like, "No, that's not what it's about." I'm like, "Okay, whatever." Just like I touch myself, not about female masturbation. When you guys are done, we got a lantern over here. I know you're a berserker, but you don't have to be a berserker all the time. Oh, that's a good one, though. Did you did you get threatened to be banned? Eh, If I would have went to the Indiana University in 1984 instead of going in the Air Force, I would have been in school with about 20 different. I would have been in computer training with the likes of Mark Cuban, um, um, Mr. Control Delete, Chuck Dirks. Yeah, I would have probably been working for Microsoft and I'd be worth millions. Um, it's in the building, so you need to fast travel on me. Do you hear me? I'm about ready to go into the building to get this next lantern, so you need a fast travel. Awesome. Okay, we'll do it without him. It's because you were in combat. What the hell is this? I swear it was in here. I don't hear it. Oh, I'm in the wrong block. I need to go up one more block. There it is. I hear it. Warning. What the hell is that? I've never seen that. I mean, I've seen the classified assignments. Yeah, it's inside this building. I just need to find the entrance. I definitely heard it. Here it is. Yeah, you got to go down in the basement. We can't fast travel underground. I think. Oh yeah, this is the one where the yeah. Yep. Awesome. He just said it was at the bottom. So go to your apparel and then go down to your no, it's not it's is it progression? Yeah, accommodations. Yeah, spring and detention. Claim the reward. Yeah, I've never done the pumpkins in New York. Yep. Finally got a 3 banger, and I'm up to 18. Everybody leaving? Okay, they've spawned on me. I killed them all. That's awesome. This was the one up the stairway. Wonder if we're getting that new event in the morning. Probably next week. Bet you that's next week. The one with the survival kind of thing. Would have been nice to have been released on a week that I had off, because that's where you really make your that's where you make big leaps as a content creator when your uh, new content comes back that brings a lot of people back. And if you get that shit out quick, like when I got the sheriff out, or like within the first few hours of it coming out, so I had to grind all that, get all the get through the event, get it to drop. I had a, I had a pretty good, pretty much got a lot of hits, and then the big boys got theirs done, and then mine started tapering off. Even though early on they were like a lot of people would say it's got infinite range and you're using it at close combat, and I'm like, yeah, but it's radical tightens up the grouping, and you could put all five shots on somebody's head when you're in their face. That's like instant death. Oh, it's 1 o'clock in the morning. Holy shit. Yep. Where do you live at? Yeah, I was a truck driver for 16 years before I found this job. So I've been everywhere, man. I've been everywhere. Like Bardstown or something. Say what? Bardstown? A little something about something. Well, we're always hiring for the state of Indiana correctional officers. And I think they start out 25 at Miami, but that's no joke over there. Oh, if you know how to operate heavy equipment, boy, you should be able to make a good living. Whew, in the wrong way. Say what? Oh yeah, that's good. Tomorrow's probably, but any day. No, it's May the Fourth be with you. I'll dress up as a Jedi and go find a theater that's showing. Yeah, yeah. I took this vacation 6 months ago because I thought, well, maybe I might go to L.A. and go to Hollywood or go to Black Star Fire Outpost in California. I've done the one in Hollywood. And okay, uh,
told me to remind you about the trash.
What then?
You told me to remind you.
Yeah, on the trash. Yeah. What the hell? I didn't ask for this.